Yo, what's up, people? I'm here to hang for a bit. Hope you guys are doing good. This is terrible, man. This is terrible what's going on out here. What's up, Mountain Lion? Only Bear and Snow Summit, but I don't know how much longer they'll last. I don't know what the comment was before that, but they were both closed today on a Friday, the day after Christmas. It's crazy. And Aaron, yep, it's draining my soul. I have a season pass and haven't gone. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, bro? It's such a bummer. It is such a bummer. Hey, Greg, you're welcome, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for leaving a comment, man. I appreciate it. I'm really sorry, you guys. I feel horrible about this. What's up, Nate? How you doing, dog? Yeah, this is horrible. Absolutely horrible. I just recorded a video driving the complete valley, hoping to find a little bit of snow. But it was a nice, peaceful drive. Hope you guys enjoy it. Yeah, Aaron, I'm sorry, dude. This is really tough for everybody up here, man. I honestly thought we were gonna get something today. I really did. And merry belated Christmas to all of you guys. I didn't want to miss you guys this series of storms, but we do have some more storms coming in around New Year's. But the temperatures look like they're going to be warm again. It's such a bummer. I am just so sorry for everybody, especially the people who spent money on their season passes. I don't know if you can, but I would try to contact them and just say, look, I want you guys to make this pass good for next season or something. But these big corporations, man. Yeah, Aaron, it's not looking good either. I did see one of the days it looks like we could get like 5 or 6 inches of snow, but I'll believe it when I see it at this point. And it's 39 degrees outside here. The whole town, guys, from Baldwin Lake to the dam, it was between 38 and 40 degrees the whole entire drive. I just got back doing that. Is it light snowing over there, Rob? That's good, man, because I was just over there, and it wasn't snowing at all. So that's good news, brother. That's great news. I mean, I was just over there, so that's really good to hear. What's up, Chris? How you doing, man? I hope we get snow too, dude. And thank you for the Christmas wishes, Mr. Banuelos. Aaron, I forgot about the pass insurance, dude. Dang. Mountain Lion, that's crazy. 10,000 and 11,000 feet, it's still going to be rain. Oh, no. So they prorate it. Yeah, man, it's such a bummer, dude. Well, Nate, I'm glad you guys didn't get an ice storm, dude. I'd rather some rain than an ice storm. Rob, that's awesome, bro. Thank you for telling me, man. I'm gonna have to, after I upload this video in about 45 minutes, because it's a long video. It's the whole entire valley, like the main part of the valley, as I said, from like Moonridge all the way to Highway 18 past Baldwin, and then North Shore all the way to the dam. Because I was hoping we would find something. Greg, I am in Moonridge, brother. I am in Moonridge. That is where I am, bro. But yeah, guys, Rob T is giving me some super good hope right now, even though this storm's going to be pulling out of here in 2 hours. So no matter what happens, it's going to be not good, but it would at least be nice to, you know, end this series of storms with some snow. At least I'm so persistent. I found snow earlier today. You guys saw that video, right? Over by Boulder Bay, it started snowing. And then driving around the dam, it kept snowing a little bit. But I'm glad I at least got to record something, but that's not going to help anybody who has jobs up here. Yeah, these businesses, Aaron, man, I feel so bad for them. It's such a bummer, bro. It is such a bummer. I have so many friends, or more so acquaintances up here who work at the resorts and just all over the place, and they're getting laid off, they're getting their hours cut, and these people have families, a lot of them. So this is not good. Junie says it's getting very chilly down there with the wind in Mentone. What's up, Junie? Good to hear from you. Greg, no way, dude. One of my good friends who owns the Crepe Cafe, that little blue building on the left-hand side when you're driving from here towards the village, they have a house on Tehama also. It would literally only take me to get to your house 3.5 minutes. Yeah, Mountain Lion, you're absolutely right about that. They were holding on by a thread, just wishing for a Christmas miracle, and unfortunately Mother Nature said, nope, not today. That's what I hope, Nate. But unfortunately, my luck in the 10.5 years and 4,000 videos up here is when they say it'll snow, we'll get rain. If they say it'll rain, we'll get rain. That's just how it works over here. Everything is so over predicted, but it's really hard in the mountains, you guys, to predict anything. And every storm that comes in, I talked with our meteorologist, Ben Brissy. He's become a really good friend of mine. And he told me that he didn't think we would see much snow out of today. And I didn't believe it. I thought I would keep my hopes up, but he was right. I'm glad you got it done though, Junie. That sounded so good. And your Yorkshire puddings, oh my gosh, that sounds so good. And Aaron's down there too. My mom lives there too, off of like Tennessee and Cedar Avenue. She lives with my older brother. He's been living in Redlands for like 15 years. When he moved out here, I had rarely ever been out of Orange County in terms of coming to the Inland Empire. But there are some really beautiful spots down there, man. Especially up on Garden Street. One of my friends who I went to rehab with in Utah at 16 years old, his parents have like it's got to be like 12,000 square foot, one-story house shaped like a horseshoe, with like a huge guest house and stuff. It's just crazy. Like, I didn't realize that they have like so much old money down there. Redlands is great. I would go to their farmers markets and on, I think it's State Street or something. Just yeah, Aaron. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, Jordan's house. And you spelled his name right. That's crazy. Yeah, that house is pretty awesome, huh, bro? It's so crazy that you know him, man. Like that, it's so crazy that you know him. His family took me on a trip to Aruba and Curacao. It was awesome, man. It was awesome. And Nate, I agree with you, dude. Cold rain is a kick in the sack, for sure. I was saying in the video I'm uploading right now that I like who wants to be outside in the cold rain? You'll see a lot of people are walking around our village, and I just feel so bad for them because that has to be miserable. If it's going to be this cold, just snow for Pete's sake. Just snow. Yeah, Aaron, wow, man. Crazy. Crazy. My mom doesn't live too far from there. Like, you know where Cedar Avenue is, right? They live on Cedar Avenue. And when I lived at my brother's house while he was away for a year, if you all catch my drift, that's when I started driving around Redlands and learning the town. And my gosh, like there is so much beauty there. So much beauty there. I really, really liked it. But yeah, let me get my laptop out to get it ready to upload this video. It'll be patched together in probably 20 minutes because it's like 70 minutes long or something. But guys, do me a favor. Check out the video I just uploaded. It's the video of the Big Bear escape room. There's 2 different rooms, 2 different experiences there. This place looks so cool, you guys. I'm telling you, it looks so awesome. When you guys come up here, if you don't want to go skiing or snowboarding every day while you're here, you've got to go to this escape room, guys. Check the video out. It's only like 7 minutes long. I think you guys will dig it. Can you dig it? Well, Rob, I'm glad you were able to capture some of that. One of my friends who is part of the snowmaking crew just sent me a video on the slopes at Snow Summit. I feel very privileged because no one was out there today, and I'm sending people or showing you guys a video of what the slopes look like right now. It's already posted. I just uploaded it. He sent it to me 20 minutes ago. I posted it like 18 minutes ago. But yeah, that Big Bear escape room, you guys, man, it was way cooler than I ever expected it was going to be. I couldn't believe it. One of the escape rooms is like an old Western saloon. It is so cool, man. Have you checked it out, Rob? Nate says it got warmer a week or so before Christmas and we lost our snowpack. I heard you guys had some crazy good snow so far, man. I think you were telling me, Nate, that you guys already had like your annual snowfall almost. Hey, Michelle, how you doing, my friend? Good to hear from you. Merry belated Christmas, my friend. Yeah, Rob, I would do the same thing, dude. If I was able to get out of here, if I was able to find someone to fill my shoes for my business, I'd be out of here. I'd take my wife somewhere and we would go enjoy something, but I can never leave town. It's terrible. But I guess that's all part of being responsible and running your own thing. Well, Rob, I really, really like your attitude about that, man. You are a really dedicated skier, snowboarder, and that's super awesome, man. For the people like you, dude, I feel the absolute worst for it. You know what's weird is I got sent to boarding school, guys, in Denver, Colorado when I was 14 and 15 years old. I got to choose what state, and I wanted to go to like one of the snowiest states, so I chose Colorado. And I don't know what my point was. Sorry, I got a text message and that just... Let me think about what my point was before I look at the screen again. Oh my gosh, that is embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Super embarrassing, dude. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. Give me a second. What was the point? So embarrassing. I'm going to go to the comments real quick and just look up to see if anything will trigger my memory here. Unbelievable. Don't know what the point of that story was. I guess we're going to have to move on. What's up, Braddery? How you doing? I really hope so. I really hope so. But this storm is moving out. I'll tell you how much time we have left with this storm. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like the storm's going to be out of here by 9:30. And it's going to change to snow apparently in the next hour. And according to one of our friends on the channel who lives in Big Bear City, just right down the street, it's snowing there a little bit. But unfortunately, Braddery, I want you to come up here and be in the snow and enjoy just how beautiful and peaceful it is. And I'm just so sorry. I don't think that's going to happen. It really bothers me because I want you guys to have like the most awesome time when you come up to this town. Yeah, good, Nate. I'm glad you guys got hammered. Aaron, dude, I do that all the time, bro. I do that all the time. This might be my wife driving in. So I might have to put you guys back on mute because she usually makes a few phone calls in here. And I don't want her to feel like I am invading her space in terms of having, you know, the microphone on. She's super supportive, you guys. She's super supportive, but I have to be respectful back. But let's see, is that her coming in? I see somebody coming in. I think, unless... Oh no, was that my car? Oh man, sorry guys. That is really weird. I must be watching it like 20 minutes back. What's up? What's up, Ace? How you doing, dude? That's my friend, guys. That's John. He's a good dude. One of my favorite people in the world. It is still good rain coming down here in Boulder Bay. That's such a bummer, dude. I mean, I'm glad we're getting rain, but so not good for the resorts and so not good for my soul. Hey, Virginia, how you doing? Hope you had a Merry Christmas and have a Happy New Year's. I wish it would snow over for you guys one day. I would like to go back there. You know what? We'd love to have you come back here and visit. And of course, I'm dying for the snow. I would love to get some snow. It's so sad. So sad. Let's see. Okay, so you saw it too? Alright, yeah, that must have been my next door neighbor's car then. That's good, because I don't want to mute you guys yet. I want to be able to sit and chat with you guys for a while, until I get my next call for work at least. But yeah, this is just so brutal, you guys. Let's see, so the next storm, you guys, so once we get to the 31st, we're going to have occasional showers during the afternoon, and then at nighttime it's going to snow, and we could get 1 to 3 inches. The next day, it's going to rain and snow, and then the rain and snow will change to all rain in the afternoon on the 1st, on January 1st. And then at night, we could get another 1 to 3 inches. The following day, rain showers early mixing with snow showers later in the day, high 44. At nighttime, possibly another inch of snow. On Saturday the 3rd, partly cloudy in the morning, becoming cloudy with a mix of light rain and snow later in the day, high around 45. Nighttime, snowfall around an inch. And then on the 4th, Sunday the 4th, rain and snow showers. Snow accumulations less than an inch. And then it looks like a few days after that, we have another chance on the 6th. Maybe another inch of snow. And let's see on the 7th, no. But it looks like on the 9th we've got some more coming in. So we're at least getting some pretty consistent stuff for the next few weeks. But it doesn't look like much, but as we get closer it could be a lot more. Don't let it get to you. There's a reason higher power is giving us rain now. You know what? I believe that, Junie. I believe that big time. I do. Let's see here. What's up, Chris? It's pounding over here in Lake Tahoe. Dude, I'm so jealous of you, man. I wish I lived in Lake Tahoe. I just love the size of that lake and just how big and beautiful that area is. But I know that area looks a lot like our area. It's just a lot bigger. I really love the bigger mountain ranges. I moved here because as a kid, my family had a house in Lake Arrowhead, and all of that nostalgia is what brought me back up here. And I love living here, but if I could live in the Rockies or the Sierras or the Wasatch or the Cascades or any other mountain range, I totally would. Just because, again, I like those bigger mountain ranges. But, of course I love Big Bear. That's very clear. No, Michelle, that car is off to the left. You cannot see it. It is underneath the car cover. I only drive that car once a month to keep the fluids flowing and stuff like that. I got another 2.5 years, I think, and it'll be paid off, thankfully. But yeah, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna get my laptop set up to get ready for uploading this video. What's up, Lil Chris? Going out there Sunday. Should be good driving a 2024 Civic. I think you'll be good, dude. Just watch out for some rocks in the road and stuff like that, but I think you'll be totally good. Just give yourself plenty of time, man. I want you to get here safe and sound. Logan, dude, my question precisely, bro. This has been miserable. Our resorts have shut down over Christmas now. We could see an hour worth of snow starting in a few minutes. It's a huge bummer, Logan. Very depressing. You're welcome, Lil Chris. You're welcome, bro. Don't ever hesitate to ask me questions, Chris. I'm always here for you guys, man. I need you to get here in one piece so you can enjoy Big Bear. Logan, when I was up in Sugarloaf a little while ago, there was not any snow up there at all. Not even Upper Moonridge. But one of our friends on the channel told, who's living in Big Bear City, said it's been snowing over there. I must have just missed it because I'm uploading a video that's an hour long. I drove through the whole entire valley for you guys, hoping we would find something. And when I just drove, it stayed between 38 and 40 degrees the whole entire time. That doesn't mean it can't snow. I've recorded snow at 40 degrees up here numerous times. But it's just really warm out there. Let's see here. What's up, Barry? There's going to be snow again. Oh, there's going to be snow, gang. Wait, you know what? I love your attitude. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I am not the most confident person in the world at this point. Chris says, so, well, it's on my radar and everything. It says it should start snowing for about an hour coming up in just a few minutes. But it's not going to be hardly anything. It's just going to be beautiful to look at. But it's not going to make any impact on our ski resorts or how everything looks out there. So Chris Banuelos, yeah, man. Try to remind me, dude, because my mind is like, with my regular job, bro, my mind is constantly going from 10 a.m. till 2 a.m. to 2 a.m. I'm on call 16-hour shifts 7 days a week, and I'm always on the run, dude. Just remind me around the first of the year. I would love to shout you out, bro. That would make me super happy. J-Rod, I agree. Santa's Elves did have to work double time this year, man. And Chris, 1,110 TC. It's a huge bummer, just 1 hour. Totally, dude. It's like, why even snow at all? Because it's just gonna, I don't know. I'll be happy to see it, of course, and I'll go out and record something for you guys. But again, I'm uploading a video right now. It's 67 minutes and 39 seconds long. It's the entire valley. And those of you guys who just showed up in the chat, go check out the video I just uploaded of the Big Bear escape room. It's only 7 minutes, but I'm telling you, when you guys come up here, you'll all enjoy doing this. It looks like so much fun. I know everyone comes up here to go skiing and snowboarding and make snowmen, but when you're not doing that, you've got to check out the Big Bear escape room, you guys. I think you'll be super stoked. And if you type in the word weather, all capitalized on their website when you're setting your appointment, you'll get 10% off. J-Rod, I love your attitude, dude. As long as we have each other, we don't need snow. Dude, you guys are hilarious. I love you guys. Chris says we wanted to drive up on Monday morning, but looks like we'll have to wait. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. If you can come up around New Year's, bro, I think it might be a little better, but it's still going to be warm. It's going to be miserable. We could get a few inches of snow, but the rain's just going to wash it right out again. Anthony, no snow, bro. Not only is there no snow, but the snow that was here on the ski resorts is melting faster than you can say Farfignugan, bro. Yeah, Nate, that's crazy. That happens here too. Usually when it's 30 and it's raining, it's a freezing rain, which is the most dangerous of all the wet situations out there. You don't want freezing rain. It is impossible to maneuver around. It's impossible to walk out on the sidewalks or anything, driving anything. Freezing rain is the worst, and it takes down power lines and tree branches because of the weight of it. It's a really horrible thing. So hopefully we don't get any of that. But yeah, guys, a freaking merry belated Christmas to everybody. I'm really glad to be here hanging with you guys, chatting with you guys. If anybody has any questions about anything, I'd be honored to do my best to answer for you. J-Rod, as long as we use our imagination, we can imagine anything, guys. You know what, dude? Again, I don't know if you're joking or not, but you have a great attitude. You have a really good attitude. But when it comes to the snow, I don't want to use my imagination. But this is the big reason I started to post these videos on YouTube when I first moved up here, because I couldn't afford a thumb drive to save my videos, and when I'm down and out, I wanted to watch it snow, because for me it makes me feel better about things. And YouTube was a free cloud to post all my videos, and I didn't think anyone would actually subscribe. But now 10.5 years later, I got like 27,000 subscribers. It's crazy. It blows my mind. Judy says, on satellite, the main rain was part of that Pineapple Express. It's gone south. The new storm is coming in with cold and scattered stuff. Well, it needs to get colder. We need it. Logan says, should I take the over on Cooper Flag, 25 points, or the under? So, Logan, you got to forgive me, dude. I don't know what you are referring to. The over on... What's Cooper Flag? I feel like an idiot, dude. Like, I'm super embarrassed to admit that. Joe John, what's internet like up there as a potential for remote work? Dude, I get great internet. I have 1 gig, but they also have, what's that company? There's a company that's been up here a couple of years, and they offer up to 5 gigs of, oh my gosh. They offer up to 5 gigs, but where I live, I can only get maximum 1 gig from Spectrum. And I wish it was faster, but I'm still able to get my videos uploaded. What's up, Johnny? I'm keeping my eyes open and staring outside. Dude, please do. I sent my wife a text, too, to please tell me, because she's working right now. Also, she's cleaning a house, so I wanted her to send me a message. She's on the other side of town. So thank you guys for being my eyes and ears out there. Chris says, I'd like to meet you when I'm up there. Chris, hit me up, dude. Just hit me up. Leave me a comment or send me an email. The email address is in the about of this channel or in the description of every video, I think. Send me an email. I am always working during the day. You guys see me driving in and out non-stop all day long. But I will find a minute so I can meet you, dude. I would love that. That would be great. Oh, Logan, sorry, dude. My bad. My bad. So who's Cooper Flag? Is that a player? It's crazy, dude. Like, oh, he's an NBA rookie. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I'm embarrassed, man. I'm embarrassed. Sports was my whole entire life. I still follow MMA religiously, as I have since I was 13 years old when UFC 1 first came out in like November or September of 1993. That sport I know a lot. Basketball and baseball from like 2003 earlier, back to the late 80s, I know everything about it. But since I've lived up here, I haven't followed much sports. What's up, Ben? Well, I'm uploading a video right now, dude. I just got back from doing a complete tour of the whole valley, and it wasn't snowing anywhere at all while I was driving. Anywhere. And it was between 38 and 40 degrees the whole time. So there aren't really warehouses up here, J-Rod, but good jobs you can get at the ski resorts and summer jobs at the lake, at the marinas and stuff. Those are the pretty solid opportunities up here. Otherwise, you got to do what I'm doing and start your own business. I've been running my own thing for 9 years up here. The next Larry Bird, huh? Larry Bird was, even though he was so good, he's still so underrated, man. If you listen to so many of those other players from back then, man, they all know how good that guy really was. But Larry Legend doesn't get enough love. That guy was probably the smartest NBA player out there. Super slow, but my gosh, he was so intelligent on the court, man. He made everybody better out there. I miss watching him. Fran, best to you and your family as well this holiday season, my good friend. It's great to hear from you guys. Great to hear from you, Fran. Henry, so I am not that close to the Eagle's Nest, but the video I'm uploading right now, I drive right by it, and I tell you guys when I'm driving by it. Every time I'm in that area, I always do that for you guys. But I know that wasn't your question. Your question wasn't, do you live kind of far away where you'll tell us when you're driving by? So no, my answer is no. Hi Con, what's going on, dude? Is that a Sacramento Kings shirt or a Los Angeles Kings shirt? Or your user? That's an LA Kings, right? Dude, Joe, are you serious? Me too. I went to game 1 of the finals when it went into overtime and Allen Iverson scored like 51 points or something and the Lakers lost. That was the only game they lost. That whole playoffs, bro. I was at that game. My friend Jordan, his family had seats in the PR section at Staples Center, and they took me to game 1, and then we came back for like game 3 or game 4 playing on the big screen. If you have season tickets there, you could come back and watch the playoff games when they're playing away, but you can watch it from inside Staples. It was super cool. Go Kings, dude. Go Kings. But that's so cool, Joe. Joe John, my bro. Are you serious, Aaron? I know Kenny Smith big time, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I've told you guys the story about my mom representing Kobe Bryant and Vanessa Bryant in Newport Coast for real estate. I've told you guys that story, but on one of these next drives, I'll tell that story again because it's a pretty awesome story. Pretty awesome story. Give me a minute, you guys. I gotta upload this video. I'll keep on popping my head up to see these comments, but I'm so happy to have you guys here with me. This makes me really happy. Thanks, guys. No snow yet, Ellie. Elil Aguilar, no snow, my friend, not yet. Yeah, Kenny Smith does seem super nice. I used to love it when he and Charles would always get into arguments. He and Shaq would always get into arguments. It was always so much fun, man. But I stopped watching ESPN, you know, once they got political. It was like, there was a point where like every direction you looked, it was politics, politics, politics. That's another reason I hope you guys like this channel, because I keep all that stuff away so people can get away from it for 5 freaking minutes, or as far as this next video is concerned, 67 minutes. But yeah, okay, so yeah, I am Wayne, I sure hope soon, bro. It looks like we're not going to get hardly anything out of this. Another hour and a half and this storm is gone. This storm's going to be out of here. But New Year's, we have about 3 days worth of on and off rain and snow, so that's going to be our next best chance. Hycon, right, bro? Right? The sad face, man. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I want you guys to be able to come here and not think about any of that crap. I want you guys to be able to hang out and enjoy the beauty of this town. And I know sometimes I'm super annoying, but I mean, shoot, it is what it is. I'm not trying to be, but yeah. So I got to look down at the laptop real quick, guys. Give me a moment. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that is a long video. Holy moly. It went from TNT to ESPN, I think, the past year or two. Oh, that's right. That's right. Hasn't TNT kind of gone that way also, man? It's... I don't know, man. It kind of reminds me of the old MTV days. I loved MTV as a kid because it was literally just nothing but music videos. And then it became all these TV shows without any music. Hi, Con. Thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. I love making these videos for you guys. I love it. I have so much fun. Driving in the snow, you guys, takes me away from my daily depression, man. I suffer from severe clinical depression every single day of my life. And you guys have literally saved my life. Your kindness that you guys show me all the time, leaving me beautiful comments. I mean, I really want you guys to really understand that you guys have saved my life. Because I don't know if I would have done something dumb. But you guys mean an awful lot to me, and you guys make me feel like with this YouTube thing, I have a purpose. I love my regular job. It's my own business. I absolutely love it, and I'm really good at it, but it would be nice if this YouTube thing would be my job, but no matter what, I'm never going to stop doing it. I know Chickadee Street. No way. Chickadee Drive. That's awesome. I have a friend who lives on Chickadee. Yeah, Wayne, that actually sounds like a lot of fun, dude. That sounds like a lot of fun doing some dirt biking in Johnson Valley. That sounds great. Joseph, my brother from another mother, what's up, man? As of 7:30, it's raining pretty hard down there in Apple Valley. Thanks, man. We need the luck up here, bro. We need the luck. Thank you for wishing us good luck, because, again, we really need it. How's my video turning out here? It's taking long enough. Taking long enough. Give me a second, guys. I gotta look down at the screen for a couple more minutes here. I think that'll be a cool thumbnail right there. At least I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Yeah, guys, give me another second. I need to check my messages here. Hope you had a good Christmas, brother. Merry belated Christmas to you. Alright, let me get back to this now. Wayne. Ray is like, he's one of my best friends in the whole world. He's been on a lot of my videos. He's literally one of my best friends in the whole world, dude. He's the one who gives me my icon pass these past few years. Because he can give a dependent season pass. And he gives it to me. He's one of my very best friends. That's crazy, you know Ray, bro. You're talking about Ray, chairlift operator, right? Who's been working there for almost 30 years. It's good to hear from you, Mikey. I thought maybe you might have been upset at me about something, but I remembered it's Christmas and you're probably with your family. I love you, bro. It's good to hear from you, man. I hope you're having a really good night. I know it's busy. I just drove through the village. I hope not either, Hycon. Wow, Wayne, that's crazy, man. You should send Ray a message. He's always leaving comments on here, and I texted him maybe 2 hours ago. What a small world, bro. What a small world. He's literally one of my very closest best friends. I look up to him. All my hiking videos, he's in all my hiking videos. He's in all my skiing videos for the most part because he and I go together. He's great. All right, Hawaiian Happy, welcome. Merry Christmas. Long time no see, bro. I know your friend that works in Glendora. Her and her husband gave you money for the cheese. That's right. That's right. I couldn't remember the last time you mentioned that, who it was. Because my mind was all over the place. But yes, it's great to hear from you, Hawaiian. Logan, thank you for doing the snow dance, bro. We really need it. As a matter of fact, I need to send Ray a message right now to tell him if he sees any snow where he lives, I would really like him to send me a message. Ray the Man. That's what it's under in my phone. Ray the Man. Hey Ray, a friend of yours, his name is Wayne. He's on my live feed right now. He brought you up out of nowhere. And I couldn't believe it. I told him you're one of my best friends in the world. But anyway, get back to me. And if you see any snowflakes in your area, please send me a message immediately. Thank you, brother, because this storm is pulling out of here. And I gotta get some snow recorded. So Logan, the best steak in Big Bear is peppercorn. Some people think Captain's Anchorage, but those are your two main choices. My wife and I, every 3 months, after we saved up a couple bucks, we'll drive to Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in Palm Springs. It's 100 miles there and 100 miles home, on the dot. But that's my favorite steak. Of any steakhouse I've eaten anywhere in the world, Ruth's Chris is always my go-to. And once you've had a steak like that, I hate to say this, guys, but our steaks up here, man, just nothing special at all. And it's never consistent. For my wife and my anniversary, we went to Peppercorn, and I did the surf and turf. $100 for a tiny little piece of lobster and steak. The lobster was rubbery, and the steak was just beyond chewy. Sometimes it's pretty good, but you know, we don't have many options. So if I had to choose, I would choose Peppercorn because of the atmosphere also. Oh, my video. Here we go, guys. So give me a second. Let me I gotta get this bad boy uploaded. Hang on. Hang on for your boy real quick. This might take a couple minutes though, so I don't want you to think I'm ignoring your comments because I'm really not. Alright, let's see here. Come on, Nick, hurry up. You got your friends waiting for you over here. You guys are my true family and friends. You guys are the real deal. Alright, let's get this uploaded. I'm telling you, this video won't be ready for a couple hours probably. It's such a long video. But it's the whole entire valley, you guys. And it stayed between 38 and 40 degrees from the end of Highway 18 all the way to the Big Bear Dam. Let's see here. Upload video. Select files. Alright, there's the video. Let me see here. Again, guys, forgive me. Oops, I spelled weather wrong. That's real good. Oh, that's Ray calling me right now. What's up, Ray? Tell your cat I said hi. Dude, hop on the live feed, bro, because Wayne's on here right now. Oh, he's getting ready to take a shower. All right. I bet it was nasty, dude. I heard you guys were closed down today. Oh, good, because you know what? I did not. I did not. But I drove by Bear, and there was like 6 cars. Yeah, it looks horrible. Just so sad, man. I know, man. It's a huge bummer. I know. It's so sad, dude. I saw that. Yeah. Totally, man.
With millions and millions of dollars, billions of dollars, maybe $1 billion or whatever they're worth now.
Yeah.
You know, so, but Mountain High and Mount Baldy, man, they didn't need a hit like that.
I know, man.
Bummer. Alright, well, I just saw your message and it was like, text me immediately. I'm just calling.
No, I was saying if you see any snowflakes, please let me know right away. That's, yeah. And I recorded it. I was over, yep. Sad. Thanks, Ray. You have a great night too, brother. I love you too, man. Laters. So yeah, he had a long day. I guess the bunny run was open today because he was working it. I heard from a lot of people Snow Summit was closed today. So that's really weird, guys. That's really weird. Alright, let's see here. I'm almost done getting this uploaded, so just hang in there with me, guys. Almost done. Aaron, I did not realize that. So, a few different people today told me it was closed. So that's, I guess I should just not take other people's word for things. These people, I completely didn't think that they would give me wrong information. I know they didn't do it on purpose, but it is what it is. Now I'm embarrassed. Super embarrassed. Alright, hang on guys, I'm just getting this video almost complete. It's going to take a good hour and something to get uploaded for you guys to see it, but I like to do it right. I like to make it right for you guys here. So hang on, I'll be able to look up in just 120 seconds. Now this is a long video, but it'll be peaceful to cruise around and hang with me, guys. Don't forget to do me a huge favor, guys. Hit that thumbs up button for me. I'd really appreciate it. Because the more thumbs up buttons that happen, YouTube supposedly shares the videos more. So that'd be pretty cool. Maybe even subscribe to your boy. Yeah! It says 48 minutes and it'll be uploaded, so that's good. 48 minutes from now. And that's with my 1 gig internet. It's plugged into my MacBook Pro. So that's cool. Alright. Bear with me. Okay, now I'm looking back at the screen. I have all the cams and tabs when I'm on here. Aaron, you do it right, bro. No question about that, man. You don't play around. You do this thing right, bro. But yeah, let me scroll back and get to some comments that I missed because I don't like missing your guys' comments. Good night to you, Nate. Sleep well, brother, and thank you for sending me the video on the slopes. Dude, I just talked to my friend who works the ski lifts at Snow Summit. He said they were open today, and he was getting soaked all day. Where did you hear that they weren't open today? Because I heard from other sources they weren't open either. Anyway, I'm going to try and stop in there the next day or two, man. I need to say hello in person. I miss you, Jeff. Alright, so let's see here. So Aaron, I had told them that I drove by Bear on one of the videos and it was clearly closed. And then this is my friend Jeff who owns Boost Mobile up here, told me that Summit was closed. And I was like, no way, I thought one of them stayed open, but I guess one of them did stay open. Last Chance, what's up, dude? Good to hear from you, man. What's up, Oscar, my friend? How are you doing, sir? It's great to hear from you. ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo Oscar? Tienes un muy bien noche, mi amigo. Gracias para estar aquí conmigo. Dame un minuto. Alright, hang on guys. I gotta respond to this one message real quick. I am so sorry. I know it's super annoying. I really am so sorry about that. Where is this guy? Keep bearing with me just a couple more seconds here. I gotta find this dude's phone number. Man, yesterday I got over 100 messages from people wishing me a Merry Christmas on my phone. I couldn't believe it. You're welcome, Oscar. It's great to hear from you, man. Eres muy bien persona. Eres mi amigo. Mucho gusto, mi amigo. Que te vaya bien. Buenas noches. He's such a good dude, you guys. Very nice to have met you too, my brother. Why can't I find his phone number? Alright, well I can't find his phone number, so I'm going to get back to the comments with my homies. Aaron, I didn't even look at the website, dude. That's crazy. Didn't even look at the website. And Andrew Ferguson, what's up, bro? Nice to see you here. God bless you too, Oscar. God bless you, my friend. Thank you. Gracias para estar aquí. So you speak Canadian, eh? I speak Canadian, eh? I'm about to go to my host. See, I can speak Canadian. What's up, the 370Z guy? How you doing, bro? Aaron, I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. It is going to get a little bit cold, but not as cold as I was hoping. For the snow making. Of course, they'll be making snow, yeah. And last chance says Albert Hammond Sr. needs to do a revision of the early 70s hit. It never rains in Southern California to it never snows in Southern. Dude, you're so right about that, dude. That's funny, man. The 370Z guy. Is it snowing in Big Bear now? No, bro. Unfortunately not. It's such a bummer. I'm assuming you had probably planned on coming up here, right? It's sad, man. It's a sad situation. But I think I just saw a snowflake, and if I did, I'm running out of this house so fast. I swear I think I just saw a snowflake. Come on, let's see another one. I swear that was a snowflake. That was not a pine needle. It looked like a snowflake. Aaron, that's why we don't get that much snow, because most of our storms start off warmer, and then once the cold front moves through, after most of the heavy stuff's done, then we start to get snow. When we get the big storms is when it's actually really cold from the start to finish, but most of our bigger storms that have a lot of moisture are typically always going to start off as rain, unfortunately. It's a huge, huge, huge bummer. Dude, that is so crazy, Jeff. I can't believe it. Because, yeah, he said he was working today and the kiddie runs were super packed. That's amazing that you got that type of wrong information like that. That's crazy. I appreciate you sending that to me. I'm going to tell the people on my channel. So, something from like the Big Bear Mountain Resorts put something on Facebook saying, due to continued inclement weather, ops at Snow Summit have been suspended today. Oh, that was yesterday on Christmas. It says 12/25. But he was working today. That's just crazy, man. I'm sorry to bug you so late, bro. I just wanted to find out where all this information was coming from because Bear Mountain was closed today. That's for sure. I drove by it and there was like 6 cars in the parking lot. Alright, let's see here. The 370Z guy says, yes, I was planning on going up there January 10th. You know what, dude? You might be good. The long-range forecast doesn't go out quite that far, but that's usually a good time for us getting snow and really cold weather, so I'll keep my fingers crossed for you, dude. That would be amazing. So I would have thought that if you got that on Christmas, I would have thought it would have been closed today also. But again, I appreciate you sharing that information with me because I shared it everywhere today. How's your night? How's work today? Alright, let's see here. Last chance. Nick, what is the forecast for next week? I see 4 to 5 days of rain down the hill. It's going to be the same up here from, I think, like the 31st through the 3rd, maybe, something like that. It's going to be rain and snow again. Obviously, we didn't get any snow really out of this one, but it's going to be very similar. So I'm hoping something changes. I'm hoping it gets a little colder because this is not good. Nate says it's going to be 60 degrees in Toledo on Sunday, then drop down to the mid-20s with snow showers for 5 days. I'm jealous, bro. I am jealous, dude. Last Chance says Dallas rains on KABC 7 telecast was forecasting snow for Big Bear this evening. Yeah, I like Dallas a lot, but man, I have so many discrepancies with what he says and what's actually happening. I used to think that the ski resorts were paying him under the table to tell you guys that it's snowing up here because there were so many times when he'd say there's a foot of new snow in the Big Bear area, and when you guys come up here there's not, and it's raining. They neglect to tell you there's a foot of snow at the very top of the mountain, just nowhere else. That happens a lot up here. Hey, Linda, how you doing, my good friend? It's good to hear from you on the live feed. It's really late in your area. It must be 11:15 out there. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the kind messages. I appreciate that, Jeff. And as I said, I'm really going to make more of an effort to be a better friend. You're one of the only people who believed in me in this whole town and gave me a job at Radio Shack when I first moved up here, and I can never thank you enough. Your believing in me made me believe in myself, and that's why I'm where I'm at today. So thank you a lot, man, and I want to come in and talk to you for a while. Yeah, this guy who owns Boost Mobile, he was my manager at Radio Shack, and then he bought the open Boost Mobile store a few years back. And he's just a great dude. Aaron, you're funny, dude. You're funny, dude. Hang on. Hey, babe, I'm actually talking with my friends on the channel right now. I'm at home doing the live feed. And there's no snow. I was going to ask you if you see any snowflakes coming down, please send me a message so I can go record it. I'm uploading a video of the whole valley of just rain. But I love you, babe. I hope you're having a great night. But that's what I'm doing until I get another call. Linda said I slept most of the day trying to feel better. Well, I sure hope you do start feeling an awful lot better. I'm sorry that you haven't been feeling 100%. Guys, I feel like I just saw another snowflake. Until I see a couple come down at the same time, I'm not going to go. But again, if I do, you guys are going to see me running out of this place so fast. Let me see what the temperature says it is right now. So it says 35, and it says it's raining and snowing right now. Give it another 20 minutes, you guys. I really think we'll be in a good situation there. You know what would be cool, Jeff, is to take you on one of these videos with me. The people on the channel would love you so much. And we can send them all to your Boost mobile store, bro. But they would love you, man. And they'll think you're my doppelganger. LOL. Dude, you need to come on one of the rides with me for the channel. Everyone's going to love you. Well, I hope you're feeling okay, Aaron. And Linda says, I hope you get your snow. I'll try to do a snow dance when I'm up to it. Take care, everyone. Linda, thank you for checking in. Thank you for hanging out for a few minutes. That's really cool of you. That made my night even better. So thank you for being there. You're a good friend. Nate is getting a light wintry mist mix. Well, you know what? That's crazy. It's 35 there also. That is crazy. Yeah, it's as you heard me say, it's 35 here too. Guys, I swear, I think I'm seeing. Oh my gosh, let me look out my door real quick. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't really tell. It looks like just rain. I think I'm just seeing some drops like coming down from the trees or something. Lightly snowing at the bottom of Summit, but not sticking. You know what? I should, in 10 minutes, you guys, I'm going to head over there. I'm going to drive by both of the resorts to see some snow, but Summit will probably have its lights on and it'll be way better for you guys, but I'm going to do that in about 10 or 15 minutes. Thank you for those updates, Aaron. I appreciate that a lot, man. If you guys look at the screen in the top left next to that whirligig thing, those bright lights, that's Snow Summit. I live like almost at the bottom of Snow Summit. What's up, Johnny boy? Still raining over there in Boulder Bay? Dude, you have no idea how much I appreciate that update. Usually it'll start turning to snow in your area before it gets to me. So that is a little disappointing. Hi, kitty kitty. How's my kitty kitty? How's my kitty kitty? I love my kitty kitty. What's up, kitty kitty? Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, I love you. But I really have a strong feeling, especially with what Aaron said, that in any moment now, we'll start seeing a couple snowflakes falling. John, I appreciate that, man. I really do. And Aaron, you too, man. It's cool. I have weather watchers all over town for me, and it's such a cool feeling knowing that people care enough about this channel to help me bring you guys what's happening. It is so cool. I know Aaron doesn't live up here, but I still appreciate that. He's got all the cams in his tabs on his phone and computer, so he's ready to go. Typically, you guys, the way that I'll do it is I won't leave until I see it snowing right here. Then I'll go record. There you go, Aaron. That's the app I have the most reliability with in the 10.5 years living up here. The Weather Channel app. I get the premium version. It's like 29 bucks a year. But of all the different 12 or 13 apps that I have on my phone regarding weather, for some reason the Weather Channel app has been the most reliable. I know people are going to think I'm crazy, but I promise you, you guys know I'm a weather fanatic. Why would I look at not the best stuff? And for this area, the Weather Channel app has always been super stellar. Super stellar. Let me ask you guys, when I'm not talking, can you guys hear the raindrops out there? That's awesome. I talked to Ben a couple hours ago. I talked to him for every single storm. He's such a cool dude. I like him a lot. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys can hear it. The only reason I don't keep it unmuted is because if my wife comes home, one time she like made a very personal phone call, and like she felt so embarrassed because everyone could hear everything, and I felt so bad. But I want you guys to be able to like hear what's going on too. Oh, that's cool, Judy. Awesome. Gracias, Nate, my bro. What's up, BA? How you doing, my friend? It looks like it is starting to snow a little bit in town, but it's not going to be enough to make a difference. I think at best it'll just be snow. It won't even turn the ground white. It's just going to be some snowflakes as the storm is moving out of here. And it's already happening in some parts that are only a couple hundred feet higher up in elevation. So it will get here. That's a great question, and I really hope it does happen, BA. Totally, I'm seeing that same thing, Aaron. That's so cool, man. I'm doing pretty good, BA. I just wish we were getting some snow. Just like I'm sure you do too. It's been a real bummer, and I'm really tired because you guys know how much effort I put into this. I put a lot of effort into this stuff for you guys because I love doing it for you guys. But hey, I hope you guys don't think I'm super annoying for saying this, but if you haven't hit that like button, help me out. Take 2 seconds to click that like button. I'd really appreciate it. I honestly have no idea exactly what it does for the channel, but they say it does good things. Yeah, Nate, that's super honorable, dude. That's super honorable. I appreciate that. She may have even been complaining about me a little bit, LOL. Did I just say LOL out loud? That is so weird. I am so tired, you guys. Aaron says 10 years ago on the Magic Mucks would have been wanting to stand between them. I don't do that anymore. Good for you, dude. I'm right there with you, bro. I'm right there with you. I would have loved that also. At Jordan's house up here, they had one of the biggest houses on Cove Street, dude. It wrapped around the corner of the whole lake, dude. It was insane. We had a whole weekend of just that. That and a keg. I'll never forget, it was Sierra Nevada Pale Ale. And we were, I think, 20 and 21 years old. It was when the Lakers were playing the Pacers in the finals. So that must have been like 99. Or no, that was 2000, I think. I think they would, Jeff. I really do. You're a really cool dude. And they'd want to help you out, too. Instead of them going to Boost Mobile down the mountain, they'll wait till they come up here. The people on this channel are amazing, dude. They're super kind, super loving. I guarantee you they'll love you, bro. So I gotta steal you for one of these videos when we get some snow. Yeah, Aaron, dude, one of the most beautiful houses I've ever seen, dude. And that was just one of many of their houses, man. Like, that's a different level of wealth. Like, there's like wealthy people, you know, make $1 million a year and stuff. Like, you know, Jordan Grove's family. Like, dude, that's another level of wealth. That's like crazy, crazy amounts of money. But it was super fun, man. And then their 5-acre property in South Laguna, right on the water. There were 5 houses on that property. They had a pier there too. I used to spend every single day there because I'm from Newport Beach. So when Jordan moved down to their beach property, I would drive down there every single day. It was freaking amazing, dude. That Foo Bobby, what's up, Bobby? He says it's only raining at the dam right now. Dang it! Damn! Damn the dam! That's unfortunate. And John, what are you laughing at up there? I see your laughing face, bro. You know what, Nate? I never got into Fish or the Grateful Dead. I've been a punk rocker my whole life, playing in punk bands all around. I loved reggae also because I grew up at the beach. One of my older brothers was really into reggae, and I gravitated towards the punk rock scene all my life. I had a big mohawk, the leather jacket with spikes, and all these punk bands patched on my leather jacket. I'd go to shows at the Showcase all the time in Corona. We'd go to Hollywood. Those were the days, man. Dude, I play drums, dude, and that's oh my gosh, Aaron. I can't wait to meet you, bro. Yeah, Jordan's mom's super cool. I got along with his dad, Gary, also. But, yeah, Carolyn's she's an amazing lady. Super nice. The Glass House, no way, bro. Been there, done that. Love that place. I grew up really, really close to the Cuckoo's Nest. That was like on the border of Newport Beach and Costa Mesa, and I was a little too young to see any shows there, but that's like one of the OG spots. Dude, that's where I bought a lot of my stuff. At the Electric Chair on Main Street in Huntington Beach. That's where I bought a lot of my gear, dude. It was so expensive, but that's where I bought a lot of my stuff. That's crazy. That's where I bought my like 4-inch platform shoes and everything. That's crazy, bro. What a small world, man. What a small world. This is so cool, man. I'm really enjoying this with you guys. So I didn't go to that skate park much, but all my friends did. And I had a lot of friends who went to Huntington Beach High School and then went to, why am I spacing the name of the other really big high school there off of like Beach? I forgot. Yep, the Glass House in Pomona, bro. Dude, Hycon, that's crazy, bro. You guys, this is becoming super nostalgic. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is awesome. Yes, Edison High School. That's it, Judy. Edison. Oh my gosh. And that's so crazy. You were in Newport Beach when New Wave came. That's crazy, man. That's amazing. Junie, you're so cool. And Aaron would ditch school and go skate there in 95, 96. In 95, I was just about ready to get shipped off to rehab in Utah for a year. But I had just gotten back in 95 from 2 years of boarding school in Colorado. Only for the green stuff, guys. I wasn't a bad kid. Chain Reaction's pretty good, dude. Chain Reaction's pretty good. When I first started in the punk scene, it was like, for me, like Rudimentary P9, Crass, The Exploited, Chaos UK, all of those types of bands, Subhumans. But then I really got into like skate punk, like NoFX and Pennywise, No Use for a Name, Lagwagon, Bad Religion, all those bands, man. If you guys check my Aaron, I recorded front row up here, the Vandals and NoFX at Snow Summit. It's one of the best recordings ever, dude. You'll be shocked. I stood front row. El Jefe gave me his pick. It was so cool, but I held my arms up for like 2.5 hours in the front row recording both bands, dude. It was great, man. It was great. You gotta check that video out, bro. It's on the channel like six or 7 years ago. You gotta check it out, bro. I got to meet Fat Mike. I got to meet, what's his name, the singer from the Vandals, and their bass player. He's super cool. I talked to them for like 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, dude, No Use for a Name. Great band. And I'm glad you like those bands, John. That's awesome, man. The Mentors. Dude, there we go. There we go. Hey, Last Chance, don't get me wrong. Like, when I was even younger, I loved like Motley Crue and Poison and Guns N' Roses. All those bands. All those bands. Skid Row. I love them all. I still love them all. Yeah, dude, I went to one of the Warped Tours there, bro. I went to a punk rock show in the absolute ghetto out there, right? Back then, that was like a really dangerous area. But yeah, I think it was like 1996 or 97. I went to like one of the first Warped Tours there. And so many killer bands, bro. So many killer bands. That's crazy. And then I live really close to Irvine Meadows, which turned into like the Verizon Amphitheater. I went to a Warped Tour there as well. Yeah, man. Just the good life, dude. Yeah, it's so sad about Ace Frehley. What a bummer, man. What a bummer. Wow, I can't believe my phone isn't blowing up like it usually is. It's kind of a nice little break, I gotta tell you. Hang on, guys. First Warped. Yeah, so, Aaron, that might have been the first Warped Tour. I thought it was maybe the second one, but I think they did like 2 or 3 at Cal State Dominguez Hills. But it was awesome, man. Pennywise, all my favorite bands, bro. Guttermouth. Actually, I don't know if Guttermouth was there. I think they were, but there were so many killer bands. I love Sublime. I love No Doubt. Yeah, dude, all those bands, bro. They're like, that's just like Bad Religion and NoFX and Pennywise are probably my top 3 when it comes to punk. Yeah, No Use for a Name was there too. Gosh, man, I mean, dude, it was amazing. The Mighty Mighty Boss Tones were there too. Like, dude, it was awesome. And thanks, John. I was just gonna ask. He keeps looking outside. You can tell the rain wants to turn. Dude, I'm noticing that too. The raindrops are starting to swell up. I'm noticing that too, and I'm slowly but surely getting a little bit excited about it. Unwritten Law, bro, what a great band. Great band. Wow, I'm like getting the chills right now. Crazy, man. Crazy. I don't know why we are forgetting to mention Offspring or Good Riddance, bro. How about Good Riddance or Strung Out? Screeching Weasel. I mean, dude, there's so I still have all those CDs. I still have them all. Oh, that's cool, Last Chance. That's awesome. I love that band so much. Mossberg, what's up, dude? I think the next storm is gonna dump for sure. I'm hoping so. It's looking like the temps are gonna be pretty warm also, but it might not be as warm. And I just read out the forecast to you guys a few minutes ago, and it did look like more snow than we've seen during this storm. So I hope that's the case, Mossberg. It's good to hear from you, my friend. Aaron, I agree with you. We are connected through people and music. No question about it, brother. No question about it. But Last Chance, that is so cool, man. Oh my gosh, Junie, you got to see Led Zeppelin live? That's unbelievable. I think the like biggest name band I ever got to see live was the Grateful Dead. While I was going to boarding school in Denver, Colorado, it was 1 year before Jerry Garcia passed away. I think it was like late 94 or 95. My host family, they were hippies. I can't believe that I was living with hippies when I was supposed to go to a school to get away from all that, but they took me to go see the Grateful Dead, and I was not a fan. I was really into my punk rock, big time. But in hindsight, I realized how fortunate I was to get to see that band while Jerry was still alive. What's up, Russell? How you doing, bro? It looks like it should be snowing right now, man. Honest to goodness. Some people on here are saying it's snowing. Aaron said it's snowing at the base of Snow Summit right now, a little bit. My friend on here, John, who's in Boulder Bay, said it's still raining over there. My wife hasn't contacted me yet. She's in Big Bear City. I'm just waiting for someone to tell me there's some snowflakes on the valley floor. Dread Zeppelin. Heck yeah, dude. I remember them too, man. Heck yeah. Wow, John. Bad Brains, Nate. Are you kidding me, bro? They were one of the most hardcore punk bands ever. Ever. Dude, ever. Yeah, they had a huge influence on the punk scene, man. I bet, Aaron. So did I, man. So did I. We also played a lot of shows, too. It was super cool. Oh my gosh, Junie. Now you're just bragging. Junie got to see Elvis as a metalhead. That is so cool. Yeah, dude, Lagwagon Double Platinum is probably one of my all-time favorite albums, or something about Feelings. I can't remember what that album's called. I love all of their stuff, dude. Lagwagon is just so incredible, dude. So incredible. But my gosh, Junie got to see Elvis. That's crazy cool. Junie, you are pretty awesome. You are pretty darn awesome. Do you guys remember a punk band called The Casualties? One of the best punk bands ever. Or, gosh, what is their name? I love this band. What is their name? The Dwarfs. The dwarves were absolutely insane, dude. Oh, nice, John. That's awesome, bro. I'm glad you've heard of it too. Just such good stuff, man. Guys, John, Ace on here, Ace Kravitz, he's a professional musician. He was in a really famous band. I hope you don't get mad at me for saying anything. I'll just drop it, but the cat's out of the bag, man. I apologize about that, but I like to brag about my friend. He used to travel the world, guys, with his band. Let's see. I loved AC/DC also, Junie. Who do you have a poster from, John? And Russell said, I went through the 38 earlier and did some sledding early. Oh, dude, that's awesome. How was the drive, Russell? Was it pretty good? Was it pretty easy? Mossberg, the temperatures are dropping super slowly, though. Let me see what it is right now. It's still 35. It's saying raining and snowing. It's still 35. But let me look at the radar, because if it's getting close to this tail end of the storm getting out of here, I need to get out. And it looks like most of Sugarloaf, according to the radar, is snowing. I need to go up into Upper Moonridge right now. That's what I need to do. But I'm going to give it another few minutes. In about 15 minutes is when it's supposed to be the heaviest. So I'm going to go out and drive around and take that risk for you guys to find the snow. John, dude, they're insane, dude. They're insane. What's the singer's name? It's like Blog something. Just, I mean, dude, those guys are as punk rock as it gets, man. There better be women when you're coming on, but you come too strong. There better be women tonight. All right. The radar does look good. I agree with you, Mossberg. I agree with you, my bro. Nate, I never got into like Rush or Fish or Grateful Dead type of stuff. I was just never, maybe I'm kind of an idiot for that, because I know those are three of like the biggest bands ever, but I just never liked that style of music. I appreciate the music, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the talent, but it was just never my thing. But you are very fortunate you got to see some Rush, dude. That's cool, man. Mossberg, I'll try to not make it too long so I can post it sooner, and if you're still awake. But there is a video I'm uploading while I'm talking to you guys right now. I drove around the whole entire valley from one end to the other, and it's a beautiful drive, no snow, and it was between 38 and 40 degrees the whole time. But yeah, guys, one more time, if you could do me a huge favor, hit that like button if you haven't. It'll be super helpful. It really will. I don't know why, but they say it's super helpful, and I believe them. And I think we're starting to get a couple snowflakes. Do you see any snow, John? And if you do leave, good night to you, Mossberg. Oh, Pink Floyd would have been insane, dude. They would have been insane. I went to a Pink Floyd laser show in Salt Lake City, tripping, when I was, I think, 18 years old. That was pretty cool. What's up, Jason? How you doing, bro? Our friend from San Jacinto. Good to hear from you, man. I agree with that, Nate. It's really, really good to hear from you, dude. Our friend from San Jacinto area. I swear that was a snowflake. I swear it was. If it is, guys, I'm going to have to, as I said, rush out of here. You know what? I didn't even hit the like button on this darn video. Hang on. There we go. I don't even like my own stuff. Amazing. Yeah, Jason, thank you, man. Everyone is wishing for us. And the cool thing is that you guys know how much I love the snow. So many people praying for the snow. For me also. That just feels so good. You guys are so good to me. You guys are so good to me. Yeah, Pink Floyd, especially back then, definitely the GOAT. Definitely. Hang on a second. So it dropped fast down to 33, Aaron said. But let me see what my thing's. No, it's now mine's saying 34. So that's good. We're going in the right directione. And it looks like some of Upper Moon Ridge. Yeah, you know what, guys? I'm going to have to head out. Don't go anywhere, guys. Hang out here. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I will be back in like 20 minutes. But I know a lot of you have like an actual life. So I don't blame you. But I'm really enjoying this. I love you guys a lot. And yes, you're right. If you do believe, it will snow. If we all believe together and manifest it, put it into the universe, it'll happen. But yeah, just, you know what? I'm going to call my wife and ask her if she's okay if I leave this unmuted. Let me see how she feels about that, because she'll forget when she comes home, and I just don't want her to say anything. Kathy, I'm sitting here in the hotel waiting for you all on the snow. Well, Kathy, I am trying to make this happen for you guys. So desperate. Hey, baby. Hey, babe. I'm gonna go record. I think there's some snow right down the street, but I was gonna leave the live feed just because they're enjoying hearing the rain and stuff falling. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Are you okay with that? Okay, baby. You just let me know, because I told them I need to respect my wife, and when you get home, I don't want you to have to be silent. So you just let me know, okay, baby? All right, I love you. I'll see you soon. Bye. Cool, we're good to go. So I'm gonna leave this unmuted for y'all. And Mosberg says I'll be up there from the 2nd to the 5th, Upper Moon Ridge. Dude, I'm gonna drive up there for you. Oh, I think I saw some flakes. I really think it's starting to snow. And then apple pie a la mode. Oh, that sounds good. That reminds me of one of my Hotel Hell episodes where Gordon Ramsay saves a hotel in like Massachusetts that came up with apple pie a la mode. Kathy, you're welcome. You're welcome. You please stay safe. Don't get hurt out there. Let me do all the driving for you guys. But yeah, I think it is snowing. Oh my gosh. I'm walking outside right now, guys. I am walking outside right now. Oh wait, I need my camera. I need the dang camera. Where you at there, dang camera? Where are you at, Mr. Cameraman? Alright, hang on. I guess I'm not walking out quite yet. A couple seconds. Let's see how long this other video has to upload, because it's still uploading. It's at 90%. So by the time I get back, it should be ready for y'all. Remember, it's just a nice long cruise around the whole entire valley, but I'll see you guys in just a minute. I'm coming outside. It's snowing. Woo! Oh yeah. We are getting the snow, folks. I am so happy. Oh, I am so happy. Wait till you see the video. It was coming down pretty good in parts of the video. So happy. Let's get back to putting you guys on the TV so I can see the comments while I'm uploading the video. Oh, it's so great. I'm so happy. Look at those flakes coming down. So sweet. Let me actually turn on the lights on my car real quick and we can see. Oops. So stoked, man. What's up, John? Can you see me? That's funny, man. Yes, it is definitely snowing, Baller James. It is snowing finally. I can't believe it, but it is snowing, guys. It's amazing. Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Hit that like button for me, guys, please. Help a brother out. All right, let's see here. Videos. Let's share this video with Facebook real quick. Not this one, this is the previous one. It's finally done. It stayed between 38 degrees and 40 degrees for the whole entire drive. A beautiful drive, just not what I was hoping for, but it's still beautiful. It's December 26, 2025. Okay, how much snow? Not even that much, Alan. We're not even going to get an inch out of this. Maybe the ski resorts might. Because when you see the video, it's white. Just right up the street. Everything on the ground is totally white. But down here in the valley, it still really hasn't turned much. Which is quite the unfortunate thing. But I can't wait to get this video uploaded. Doesn't it look freaking awesome, Jay? It is so cool. I am just so stoked, man. Take off my sweatshirt. Yeah. Gonna kick my feet up. Yeah. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Getting the snow up in Big Bear. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring Randy. It's gonna snow outside. Jay, I bet your brother is super stoked to see this snow. And that's funny because I was talking to @J_Nast saying Jay, and then you popped up, Jay. That's so cool, man. But I hope your brother's having a wonderful time. I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. Oh man. Sorry, Big Bear. Dude, isn't that cool, John? Isn't that cool, man? I'm really excited to send you guys to the Big Bear escape room when you guys come up here. The owner, Tanner, said he'll give you guys 10% off. It's in the description of the video. If you type in the word weather, all caps, type in the word weather in the promo code area. When you're booking your appointment, you'll get 10% off. I think you guys are gonna love it. You guys gotta watch the 7-minute video. I'm telling you right now, like this place is awesome. It's super awesome. Oh, that's cool, Kathy. I just drove right by you a couple minutes ago. Just drove right by the Holiday Inn. But yeah, I'm really glad you're getting a little bit of snow. On my side of town, snowing a bit harder. You can't tell because we have a canopy of trees right above me here. But when you guys watch the video, like three or 4 minutes into it, it won't be uploaded for about 25 minutes or 30 minutes. But once you watch the first few minutes, wow. Like, it's coming down. But I hope you're enjoying it, Kathy. I'm sure you are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Come on, video. Patch together. I'm going to throw one of my meals in the microwave. It's starting to stick. So yes, not at my house right here, but just right down the street, it's definitely sticking. And it's turning everything white over there. But that's closer towards the ski resorts. I drove by Bear Mountain and Snow Summit for you guys. And they both look beautiful. Nicholas, if you're trying to get snow, definitely Big Bear, brother. Definitely Big Bear. It's just getting started. It is snowing. It's so great. I'm so happy. Finally. Nicholas, hey man, you got the same name as me, bro. So I want you to be extra safe. And I agree with you. I agree with you. Taking Highway 18 up to Crestline, definitely not too crazy of a drive, especially with 2 lanes on each side. So it's sticking in parts of Moonridge right now. I don't know if there will be enough out of what's left to stick in most other places in town, but just seeing this falling from the sky right now is just, it's such a happy feeling. It makes me really, really happy. Give me a second, guys. I got to throw something in the microwave. I haven't eaten all day. But yeah, I am so excited. So excited. Let's see. Okay. Peel back lid and microwave on high for 3 or 4 minutes. Great. This thing's like impossible. There we go. Hang on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, Logan, this isn't going to show much, but the snow dance did work. It definitely did. So everybody who did the snow dance for me, I appreciate you guys a lot. I appreciate you guys a lot. And what's up, Fragrance? How you doing? Yeah, it is exciting. It is exciting to finally get some snow. Do you guys realize if this whole storm would have been rain or snow, we'd have probably 3 feet of snow. And Nicholas says, that's right, we do have the same name. I remember that. I've been subscribed to your channel for Have you really, Nicholas? Have you had a different username, or do you not leave comments that often? Because believe it or not, I'm pretty good at remembering comments or people's names because I am grateful for you guys. I'm extremely grateful for you guys. But my mind is just blown right now. It should start again. I think it's just some of the wind, but I see what you're talking about. There, see, there's a snow. There's some more. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go, matey. There we go. Ambiguous, what's up, Holmes? Love you too, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you guys so very much. This is so great. True dat, Nate. I hope so. It's just getting started. Oh man. I'm having a piece of cheese right now, waiting for my food in the microwave to be done. I'm so happy. But this other video is almost patched together, so I'm going to need to take like 2 or 3 minutes to stare at the laptop while I'm posting it, but it's not quite there yet. Nicholas, yeah, not too many comments, but I do watch your vids of you driving. Well, thanks, dude. I'm glad it's not too boring for you, man. You guys make everything about this channel awesome. It's a small channel, but I have so many loyal, loving people here. It's quite special. What's up? It's just getting started. It's not melting for you guys? No, it's not sticking. If that's what you're talking about. I have a feeling I'm misreading your message, so I apologize. Junie says, blessed third day of Christmas. Get your French hens. Good night, all. P.S. I went to Marina High. No way! I went to Mark Cressy School of Baseball every summer from 1987 to like 1994 at Marina High School. It was all summer long. That is so cool, Junie. I got to pitch Darryl Strawberry batting practice at their main high school field. And he was hitting balls on top of the building. Good night, Junie. Fragrance, as far as I know, yes. As far as I know. Nicholas, wow, you do watch this channel. Thank you, man. That is so cool, man. Thank you for being here so long. Hey, Sebastian, my brother. Good to see you, Mr. Ramirez. I think you'll be good, man. It's supposed to snow right, I think New Year's Eve, and then for the next 2 or 3 days after that, rain and snow, but it could be more snow. It should be more snow this time than this storm. So just keep your fingers crossed. But Junie, I can't believe you went to Marina High School. That's crazy. I mean, just absolutely crazy. Hang on, guys. All the food in the microwave exploded. This is horrible. That is such a bummer. Hang on. I'm sorry, guys. But that really stinks. That's a technical term, by the way. I can't believe that happened. Hang on, guys. I'll be right there. I cannot believe that happened. That is such a huge bummer. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Gotta get this going here. put a little salt in there and I'm good to go. Snowboard live stream. Yes, Jason, definitely. We'll be doing that as soon as there's actually snow. What's up, ADD? How you doing, dude? Good to see you on the live feed, man. And thank you for your comments, bro. I appreciate that. It's good to have you here, man. All right, guys, you got to give me a minute. I got to get the snow video uploaded right now. It's finally patched together because I put a bunch of clips together, and that's what takes it extra long to patch this stuff. So hang in there. Let's see here. Just give me a moment. Oh, come on, Nick. Hurry up. I don't want you guys to have to wait for these videos. Alright, give me a moment. Alright, that's going to be good. I just gotta, as soon as I type this in real quick, guys, I'll be back to chat with my buddies. With all my buddies. Alright. Oh, well, all the comments went off the screen, so I apologize about that. Sincerely apologize about that. Oh boy. Jason, I'm eating like this low carb chili because I order my food from Factor 75. I've been doing that for about 6 months now, and I just switched from their keto to their low carb, so I'm starting to add a few more carbs into my diet because I lost over 80 pounds, you guys, quickly, but I wanted to start to add a little bit of good carbs back into my diet. I used to love cup of noodles, bro. For years up here, I used to be on a peanut butter and jelly and top ramen diet. I'm good with that. And yes, Factor 77, that's what it is. Hey, Crystal, how you doing? Hope you had a nice Christmas as well. Good to hear from you. Hey guys, we got another really cool person on the channel, Crystal. She's super awesome. Josh, I really do think it will snow New Year's weekend. Well, good. Always good to hear from you, Crystal. Always good to hear from you. Give me one more second, guys, because now I'm ready to get this video not quite posted yet, but let's see here. Oh my gosh, Nick, learn how to spell. All right, let's see here. One of these mornings, I wanna spread your wings. What about Me First and the Gimme Gimmes? I love them too. I don't know why I went back to our punk rock conversation, but I love them a lot too. Even though they just cover all those old awesome songs, I think they're super good. All right, hang on, guys. I'm almost done with this. I promise. I know I've said that already, but we are 5 clicks away. All right, man. Back to you guys. I won't have any more interruptions, I don't think. I might have to respond to some comments, though, because I don't like to let them keep getting out of hand. It's a great band. You know what? I am going to respond to a couple comments real quick while I've got you guys here. Yeah, I agree with you, my friend. It's terrible. It's terrible. Keep us in your thoughts because everybody's hurting up here. I hope you had a Merry Christmas, bro. What's up, Rob? That's actually a friend of mine who does the snowmaking. They got called back into work today to start doing the snowmaking again. So, pretty cool stuff. He sends me clips whenever he's up there. I'm glad you got to see it today, Conrad. It's pretty awesome. And guys, sorry, I know this is weird. I'm responding to comments while you guys are right here with me, but I know you understand. Candace, we are so excited. We are so excited. While this video was being shot, it wasn't snowing. It was raining. But now it's finally snowing a little bit. The video I'm uploading will make people very happy. Didn't understand what you're trying to say, Pixel, my friend. I think what time is therapy will learn to forgive you. I'm sober as a judge. I don't understand. I'm trying. That's insane, dude. 4 to 6 feet of snow, that's absolutely insane. Good to hear from you, bro. I wish we got the snow that they get up there. That's what happens with my dictation as well. It's hilarious, bro. Sometimes it says things after I send it and I'm like, oh no. I have to to go back. It is, Patricia. It is. And I'll be showing you a video of it snowing all in town. Totally, Pixel. Seriously. Seriously. And I've had some pretty crazy stuff show up that would get me in big trouble for not saying anything that comes close. But yeah, hang on a second. I was really coming down. It was even kind of powdery. What's up, airplane dude? Well, I'm glad you got to experience that. That's awesome. It's kind of shocking it was kind of powdery, but that's great. Pixel, it was good. I was working all day. All day and all night. How about you, my friend? And it's just getting started. How the hell is January the new winter now? Well, check it out. Since I've lived here for 10.5 years, January has by far been the snowiest month. But on record for this town, February and March are the 2 snowiest months in over 130 years of them keeping records. Is it raining again, dude? Pixel, that's cool, man. That's cool. I got to hang out with my wife, obviously, and even though she had to work also, but at night we went over to her daughter's house. Her daughter lives in Big Bear City with our 3 grandkids, and they made prime rib. But I had to work, so I ran in, ate, and had to run out. I felt really bad about that. Abe, dude, thanks so much, man. Abe got some Mercier for Christmas, dude. You know what? I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. I love it. Striker, yes, it's snowing right now, dude, but obviously nothing special. Patricia, I sure hope so. Yeah, that's not that much snow, right, Nate? A lot of these big cities don't get high averages. Prime rib does sound amazing. I wish I had more of it. But I'm eating the first beans that I've eaten in like 8 or 9 months because I've been on the keto diet, and this chili is really good. Patricia, Merry Christmas to you as well, and your whole family. You're awesome. You are absolutely awesome. And Pixel, you are right on point. It is just enough to make things a bit obnoxious. Dude, you're right on the point. Oh, chili cheese dog sounds so good, but I'm still not eating any bread. Oh, that sounds so good, bro. I could throw down like 5 of those bad boys right now. Gerard, how you doing, sir? No, there is not going to be a lot of snow at all. But the video that's uploading right now will be ready in 20 minutes, and you can actually see what it's looking like in town. Some parts are turning white. It's looking pretty, but no, unfortunately, Gerard, it's not going to be that great. Oh, Nate, that's actually a lot more snow than I expected for you guys out there. Man, this is my first meal of the day, and holy moly, it is so good. It's like a white chili something. You're welcome, Gerard. And I'm sorry for that bad news, man. I hope you don't hate me, because I'm doing everything I can to make it snow out here. I'm doing snow dances, meditating, praying. I'm doing everything I can. Is it a rain and snow mix now? Oh, don't get me started. It's just getting started. I've been so jealous of that town. And you guys know I started this channel up here 10.5 years ago. There was nobody on YouTube doing something similar where they drive around their town for every snowstorm and never shut up. Well, about 4 years after I started, or 5 years, a channel in Mammoth started copying what I do. And those guys have like hundreds of thousands of subscribers. It's because they get so much snow up there. If we got that much snow, guys, don't you think I'd probably have like close to 100,000 subscribers? That'd be pretty cool. That's a huge, huge accomplishment. I personally don't care about it. I just found it really cool that other people in Mammoth and South Lake Tahoe and even in this town started to copy what I do. It's very flattering. Pixel, I love you saying that, man. Thank you. I hate to say this, but there's a lot of that here too, man. But I bet it's worse up there because it's just so much bigger. I don't know, dude. I'm going to get myself in trouble, so I need to shut up. Man, this is so good. I was really disappointed because I didn't have any, like, shredded cheese left to put on top of this chili, but it was bomb just the way it is. Yuma, how are you? I bet it's snowing really good over there. The closer I got to Bear Mountain and Middle and Upper Moon Ridge, the ground was completely white over there. Obviously, you don't need to see my video, which will be ready in like 15 minutes because you're seeing it in person, which is awesome. What like addresses? You don't have to tell me your street, but like, are you on like the 200, 300, 400, 5, 6, 7, 800 block? Because obviously the higher in numbers you go, the more snow you're going to get up there. How high up do you live there? Pixel, I have no idea, dude, but it's super bomb, bro. No idea. But it's really, really tasty. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. One of my best friends lives on the 300 block of Sunset, and another one of my best friends lives on the 400 block. If you ever need your car worked on, he has all his mechanic stuff. He used to work at Big Bear Auto. He's just 1 block away from you. He'll do his friends' cars at his house. The guy is such a sweetheart. He is such a nice guy. Such a nice guy. Man, I put this chili away quick. White chili is chicken instead of beef and a cream sauce instead of... Dude, that's exactly what this looks like, and it tastes insanely good. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. And the snow's picking up too. There's some white chili falling from the sky. John, I was just going to ask, dude. So it's all snow again back over in Boulder Bay. Dude, I really appreciate you giving me this information, man. Yuma, dude, this is the bomb. I got to tell you right now, it is beyond the bomb. Maybe because I've been on a very low carb diet, I haven't been able to enjoy like carbs in 8 months. So this is one of my first meals adding a few extra carbs into my meal, and holy moly. Thank God they didn't give me too much because I would have eaten the whole entire thing. Yeah, Pixel, it has definitely been snowing pretty darn good. Obviously, those of you who are up here, my videos don't really matter. But believe it or not, you guys, one of the compliments I get all the time from locals is they like to watch my videos, and I always wondered why, because you can just step outside, but a lot of them, I'll get the same answer, that since I drive all over town, regular streets, back streets, they tell me it helps them to see, because they want to know what it's like for them to drive to work. So they get to see all the roads and stuff like that and make a decision how they want to get to work. And I was like, that's amazing. I'm so happy that my channel can do that. Yeah, it says chili white bean with chicken. Man, I'm going to have to order some more of that from Factor. Holy moly. But I'm going to have a bunch of cheese next time. A bunch of cherries. My wife's homemade is the best. Add green and red chilies for the festive season. Dude, Nate, that sounds amazing, dude. And I'm not trying to interrupt things here, guys, but it's dumping out there. You know what, ABD? That's not a bad idea. Let me wait till... well, I might not have much time to wait for this other video to upload. That's not a bad idea, dude. Hang on. So sad. Let me see how much longer it's going to be. I really do like that idea. Maybe I'll go walk around the village or something. Conrad, I love you, man. That'd be awesome. 2 years ago, I found your videos of you touring the town, and we were in the process of moving from Pasadena. So basically, your response. Well, Pixel, you definitely make this town better. That's a huge compliment. And Gabriel, what's up, bro? Guys, one of my best friends in the world, another one of my very best friends, Gabriel Canlian's on the channel right now. He lives down in Porter Ranch. He runs Porter Ranch. That guy's the man. Merry Christmas, Poncho, bro. How you doing? I would love to do that, Abdomen. I would love to do that. But again, I just, oh, that's right. I was going to check the radar real quick. Let me just respond to these. It just started, bro. I'm uploading the video. Part of the town is turning white that fast, bro. It really is horrible, Bob. One more comment, guys, on this one video to respond to. Conrad, you're so funny, man. You're the man. I love you to death, bro. Okay, now I'm going to go look at the radar real quick. Oh, no. Hang on a second. What is the deal? Oh, man. One of my good friends, Raul, from the channel, sent me a $30 Zelle donation. Thanks, Raul, brother. I appreciate that, man. I hope you and Maria are doing great, dude. I love you guys very much. That is so nice of you guys, man. That is so nice of you guys. Ben Brissy just sent me a text message saying space launch tomorrow at 6:08 p.m. Potential jellyfish effect. Look west and up. It's so cool. He and I, we've become great friends. He's such a cool guy. That is such a beautiful picture. Yeah, I just got done. I'm uploading a video right now of the ground turning white instantly right down the street from me. I'm so excited about it, and I'm so glad that you're seeing all that snow up there. Someone else just told me they live on the 500 block of Sunset, and they're getting some pretty good snow. So I'm so happy for you. These guys who I'm texting right now, they have a vacation home up here on like the 800 block of this area up in Sugarloaf. So that's pretty darn awesome. Hang on a second. Jeff, I love you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Pixel, dude. Thank you, man. Happy holidays to all of Big Bear. Such a great community. Dude, thank you, Pixel. I really appreciate that a lot, dude. That is awesome, man. I'm really glad that this channel makes people happy, and I'm really glad that people want to help sometimes, man. It's a great feeling. So, what do you guys think? If I go do a live feed, will you guys want to watch it or what? You got to let me know. If we get 10 people to say yes, I will go do the live feed. But this time I'm going to put on my snow boots for the first time of the season, so I don't step in any big puddles. But Pixel, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Huge, dude. Huge. You guys, this is all super helpful. Your generosity is over the top. I appreciate it. Like, everything goes right into gas, right into the maintenance, right into my tires and rims, because I switch out my snow tires and rims, and I fill up every other day. It's crazy. Just in Big Bear, every other day, guys. I know you don't believe me, but I fill up every other day. John, you should meet me in the village, man. I'm gonna go park at my friend's house, at Gabriel's house. Gabriel, are you still here, bro? I want to make sure that's okay with you. I'm sure you'll be okay with it, but I want to let you know before I go do something like that. But then again, your tenants will probably freak out. So if you can let them know that I'm going to be up there, I would really appreciate that. Oh, dude, thank you, man. Okay, we're getting some yeses. Getting some yeses. Sweet. Okay, guys. Let me see how much longer this other video is going to take to upload, because you know what? I got an idea. I've got an idea. I don't have to wait. I'm just going to publish it now. It's not going to be in 4K right away, I don't think. But let's see. All right, guys, I'm going to go do this. I love you guys. We're going to go do this. I just got to use the restroom real quick. I know that's too much information. My snow boots aren't very good. I really need to get some new ones. Dude, for those of you on this channel, the only thing I spoil myself with once a year is I'll buy myself a fresh pair of Sorels every single season. I know it's a huge waste, but I've got an obsessive compulsive thing, and I just always want to. That's the only thing I ever reward myself with, is a brand new pair of Sorels every year. And I have a size 9 shoe, so if anybody, I hate to like offer it, but I'll give people, you know, if you need some snow boots and you don't want to pay for them, I'll give you these at the end of the season. I'll give them away every year. Gosh, that sounds so gross, but I promise I don't stink. My feet don't stink. I'm not in them that much because we really don't get that much snow where I'm wearing my boots. But Raul, how you doing, bro? Was that you who sent me that Zelle, brother? Hey, Gabriel, you're so funny. Do a giveaway with the used boots. Oh my gosh. You guys would punch me in the face. I deserve that, though. I really do deserve a few punches in the face. I don't think that's going to kill me. It might actually do an improvement on my face. On my face! Saludos desde La Paz, Baja California. César, mucho gusto. Gracias por estar aquí. Vámonos nieve! Vámonos la nieve! Thanks for being here. Gracias muchísimo, mi amigo. I'm very grateful to have you here down from Baja, dude. That's awesome. Candice, I'm doing great, but I have to walk out like right now Let me just check my phone and make sure that, you know what, let me tell them. I'm going to walk through the village and do a live feed right now. I hope you guys check in. I'm going to drive over there right now. Let me see. I hope my other video didn't publish quite yet because it's only in like 360p right now. But if you guys who are here, hit that like button for me. Help me out. I would really appreciate that. Let's get this live feed going. And again, I'm going to be out there doing another live feed. We're going to have 2 going at the same time. And then I'll come back and hang out with you guys afterwards. Yanir, it is snowing. Yanira Rodriguez, it is definitely snowing. Please do me a huge favor, guys. Well, Candace, I'm going to the village right now to walk around and record this snow. But if you guys could help answer people's questions on here while I'm gone, I'd really, really, really appreciate it. I'm going to head out right now to go do a live feed. Let me tell my wife. Hang on. I'm so happy, bro. Okay, let me call her real quick. Alright, guys. Hang on. Yanira, you'll be fine driving up here. You'll be fine. Just please be extra cautious of the rocks and whatnot. Because all the rain dislodged a lot of the rocks. Hey, baby. You want to meet me in the village park at Gabriel's? Because I'm going to walk around and do a live feed in the snow. They have convinced me to do it, and I think it's a great idea. But the snow's not going to last much longer. Would you like to do that? Get your butt over. Oh, babe. Okay. All right. It's okay, baby. They would love to see you. But there'll be another storm on New Year's, so I'll take you out then, okay? I love you too. If I don't answer the phone, it's because if I answer it, my live feed goes dead and then I'm going to get killed. We can't have that. Watch, she's going to call me like 20 times, guys. Hey, babe, that's not funny, all right? That is not... you're not on speaker. I love you, babe. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye. Alright, guys. I'm going to make like Tom and Cruise. So, forgive me, guys. I don't mean to be missing some of these comments that you guys are sending. But I have to bounce because we got to catch this. And I got to send my wife one more text to remind her I'm not turning off the sound. Also, babe, I'm not turning off the sound just so everyone can hear the rain and snow. But I'm cruising to the village right now. This is going to be so much fun. I am so excited. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. I know, I like it. I'm so excited. Hey, babe. Alright guys, can you guys hear me? I'm gonna have to turn on the screen so I can see. I'm sorry that live feed cut out like that. That's horrible. 300 people were watching. Unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Alright, let me fast forward here and get us to be live. Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad too. And Nate, I'm glad it's coming down in your area, bro. Did you guys see my wife come home? She must have just got home not too long ago, but she's home. But she had to clean, I think, 4 houses today, you guys. I can't even clean 1 house in 1 day. And she does like 3 or 4 sometimes in 1 day. Pretty impressive. I couldn't do it. There's just no way. I don't care if I start at 3 in the morning. She really does an amazing job. Raul, I'm so bummed, and thank you for the other $20 Zelle. Man, you're pretty amazing, dude. You're pretty amazing, bro. Thank you so much, man. Victoria loved seeing Rachel in the Club Resort video. She is absolutely lovely. Well, thank you. I agree with you completely. She is very absolutely lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. Raul, thank you a lot, man. Big time, man. I hope you heard me shout you and your wife out. But yeah, at least we got 29 people here watching, so that's cool. You're welcome, Raul. Definitely my pleasure, dude. It's been a real honor. You've been really, really good to me, man. I really appreciate it. Dude, you're a traveler, brother. Well, make sure when you come up here, you hit me up. Make sure you do. And I am missing something. Hang on, guys. I'm missing something here. Bear with me, you all. Alright, let's see here. Alright. We got this. We got this. Hang on. Hang on just a moment. I'm just putting my computer away because we aren't going to be making any more videos. We might do a aftermath video, even though there's not going to be much to show, but I want you guys to see what it looks like with some snow on the ground during the day for those of you coming up tomorrow. But I guarantee you, after I'm done with the video, the snow is going to be gone super early. It's all going to be gone. Maybe not at the resort level, but it's all going to be gone. It's a tough pill to swallow, I'll tell you what. But yeah. Portuguese, it sure has. It sure has. It really has dropped a lot. As a matter of fact, I think it's in the 20s now. No, it says 32 degrees. That's crazy. So, babe, I was in the village and I thought I dressed appropriately, but I was getting so unbelievably cold and there was so much background music. I walked around for about 25 minutes and then we ended up driving around for the rest of the live feed and ended up having 300 people watching. And then I lost them when we went up to Snow Summit. It was so sad because it was such a great feed. Guys, Rachel tried to find me in the village and her phone ended up dying and she couldn't find me, so we must have just left. That's such a bummer. That's such a bummer. John, I'm gonna definitely, I think I'm gonna go on the BigBearWeatherandMore.com website and buy another puffer jacket just to keep in the car at all times. And yes, I should keep some gloves in there also. I couldn't believe how cold my hands got. I just was not expecting it. Not at all. Oops, hang on. And I hope Mother Nutri surprises me, Portuguese Mama. And Raul, you're always working, dude. You're just like me, bro. Just make sure when you guys come up here, you get here safe and sound. What are you trying to say, babe? My wife is being funny, guys. She is being funny. She's a funny lady. Yeah, guys, I have a feeling, I'm not 100% sure, but let me look at the radar. I have a feeling this storm, yeah, it looks like this storm's done, but let me give you the next update. So on the 31st, we're going to have showers at times. High temperature 47. At nighttime, Wednesday the 31st, we could get 1 to 3 inches of snow. On Thursday, periods of rain. Rainfall near a ½ inch. At nighttime, about 1 inch of snow expected. On Friday the 2nd, rain showers. At nighttime, rain and snow showers, and then maybe a snow shower or two late at night. The next day, the 3rd, we've got a 40% chance of snow in the evening time. And then on the 4th, it looks like we've got rain and snow showers in the morning, a shower or two in the afternoon, and nothing at night. So this is going to be like mostly rain, and it's not going to be much. It's such a bummer, you guys. Let me see, babe. Let me see what you just sent. Yes, you can. Yes, I can. That makes me want to watch The Nutty Professor. Yes, I can. Me too, Nate. I'm really happy about it too, bro. So those of you watching, I don't know if you've actually checked. So I uploaded, of course I uploaded a lot of videos, but earlier today I uploaded a video of the Big Bear escape room. It's something for you guys to do when you're up here, so you don't have to depend on playing in the snow the whole time or playing in the rain. And it's a lot cooler than I thought. The owner, Tanner, he's a really neat guy. He's a young guy too. He's a really neat guy. I think you guys should check out the Big Bear Escape Room video. My wife and I have to go do this. It's gonna be fun, but it's gonna be difficult. But I think it'll be awesome. Hey babe, Victoria said we gotta get Rachel a loud whistle or something for those instances when you're trying to find me. I was like Jack in The Shining at the end. I was covered in snow. I was frozen. It really was. She said dramatic. Portuguese, that is so funny. Oh, you know what? Someone suggested an air tag, babe. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Raul, I don't know his last name. I do not know his last name. Snosticles. It sure felt like I did. It sure felt like I did. J-Rod, what's up, my bro? Did you watch that live feed when I was walking around the village? I was trying to read all the comments, but my glasses kept on getting covered in snow and my fingers couldn't scroll the screen up. No, we're done. This is it. No more weather until New Year's Eve. But tomorrow morning I will be going around doing an aftermath video. Even though there's not much to record, but I want to get out there maybe 5:30 in the morning when you can start to see some light outside and do the whole valley tour just to get a beautiful view of Big Bear waking up. And then but yeah, guys. I was on my PC. I just got internet. Damn, it's okay. The snow. Yeah, it is coming. Just not as fast as I want, or not as much as I want. But at least we'll be getting weather. So that's good. I heard there were some evacuations in the LA burn areas and some in Altadena, but nothing around here. So, Victoria, in terms of, let's see, I do have a hookup at 2 new resorts up here. The ownership wanted to partner with me, and I like them a lot. So is that something that would work for you guys, or do you guys need an Airbnb? Because they've got like 2-bedroom, 3-bedroom, really nice hotel cabins right next to the village also. But let me think about that. My wife might know. She definitely knows some people with big Airbnbs where eight people can fit, but I don't think there would be much of a discount there. You'd have to pay full price for that. But let me think about that for you. Right, Theo? Say hi, babe.
Hi, babe. Hi, guys.
Do you have any connections to jobs up there? I was thinking of moving up there in a few months.
Babe, you got mud on the floor.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I do know a lot of people who own businesses up here, so
Luna, no.
the closer we get towards the time of you moving up here, J-Rod, let me know.
Stay there.
I would love to try to help.
Stay there. I'm just gonna go to my car really quick.
All right, babe.
No, Theo, come here.
Luna!
Get inside.
Luna! You are such a fat little dog. Always eating the cat food. Theo ran pretty fast right there. Luna! Luna! Stay. Hey, Luna! No. You are so fat. You are such a fat little girl. Luna, get away from the cat food. I'm down at the resort as long as they are okay with. They are dog friendly. They even give you like these little dog awesome treats when you show up. You're gonna be in heaven there. Just tell them you're a good friend of mine. Josh is the name of the general manager, and the lodge that they just reopened after they completely renovated it is called Arcuda Cabins. I think it's Arkouda, right next to the village. If you contact them, ask for Josh and tell them that I referred you. He'll definitely take care of you, I promise. And they also have these s'more setups for all their guests too. So they take care of the dogs because they love dogs, and they have s'mores setups for you guys. Pimp? What are you? Pimp? He's a good boy. Oh, he's a little hisser. He's a little hisser. My kitty's hissing at the doggies. You're welcome. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. So guys, pretty soon, since I haven't slept much, I'm probably gonna put this back on mute just so I can close my eyes and you guys don't have to hear me snoring. But it's been really fun. I had a great time today. I'm glad we finally got the snow. That was pretty awesome, right? So that is awesome. Thank you guys for everything. It was a lot of fun today. Or at least tonight when we did the live feeds. My hand's still frozen from it too, which is really weird.
From the live feed?
Thank you, Ari Lopez. I appreciate that. Luna! That's a cool name, by the way. And thanks, John. Good night to you, bro. Nate, thank you for staying up so late. I know it's a couple hours ahead in your area, so thank you, brother. Victoria, thank you very much, my friend. Portuguese, Merry Christmas to you as well. Aaron, I just got your email. I'm going to look at that picture of Jordan. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. I'm going to have to send it to him. Are you guys on good terms? Would he remember you or what? J-Rod, you're absolutely right, man. It is like free AC. You're right, bro. You are right about that. I never looked at it that way, but all we got to do is roll the windows down. I guess in the house we don't roll the windows down. We open the windows. 100%, dude. 100%. I got you, Aaron. Raul, thanks again, man. Good night to you, bro. Thanks for always looking out for me, brother. I love sleeping in a cold room with a bunch of blankets. It's the best. Yeah, Aaron, that's when I met him in 1996 in Utah at a place called Aspen Ranch Treatment Center for a whole year. Good to see you, Nate. Thanks again, bro. I will be here tomorrow, you guys. As I said, I'll be doing the aftermath video. That's why I kind of got to try to get to sleep. And yeah, Aaron, send it, my bro. But yeah, I'm not going to stop this live feed. I'm just going to hit the mute button so you guys don't hear me snore. A couple years ago, when I started doing these live feeds for the first time, I didn't think about that aspect, and I was falling asleep and snoring, like roaring. And you guys were not being mean about it, but like it was super embarrassing. Because I can snore pretty good. And someone here does remember me snoring. It was pretty bad, but those were the good old days. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hit that mute button. But I encourage you guys to hang around, hang out, chat with each other, and just thank you again for everything. I truly appreciate you guys a lot. All right, guys. Till tomorrow. Of course, if we get a blizzard or something, I'll be back going outside making another video, but I doubt that'll happen. But I'll see you guys tomorrow.